Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, I'm trying to get signed in. It's giving me a couple of error messages. Error, error, error. Is this my Destiny? Is this them telling me find a card game to play? Play Monopoly on a board. Pull out a Monopoly game. I have one downstairs. I think it's an unopened Star Wars Monopoly. Was that a thing? I've got something down there that's like, an edition. I saw it, I bought it years and years and years ago and never opened it. And I'm thinking it was like, I don't know, maybe it had a couple of Star Wars pieces in it. Quest, hello, hello. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd have to try to find it and look at it again. Guardians, it is sunny and beautiful with a wind blowing, but it's cold. It's chilly. It's freezing outside. It's a perfect day to be indoors gaming. Mango Luck, Havoc, Quest, welcome. Guardians, I'm having a hot cup of black coffee. It's delicious. Join me, whatever you're having at home. Let's drink together. Mm, so good, Guardian. So good. Mango, thank you for being tops, for listening to my song. I appreciate you for that. Thank you for that. All right, what do I want to do? I want to pick up my controller. That's what I want to do. I play on a PC, but I use a controller, a PlayStation PS5 controller. So, but yeah, thank you for that, Mango. I definitely appreciate it. It does not go unnoticed. I sent you a note in Discord. Now, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I probably want to go to the tower and pick some things up. Oh, J Hill Prime, you just got off. You just got off. J Hill Prime. Hello, hello, Guardian. I've been watching some other things. My video on the cookie, the Traveler cookies, they are edible chocolate chip cookie dough. It went live just a few moments ago. Check out that video if you've not. It's a lot of fun. I had a good time, and I meant to bring one of those chocolate chip edible cookies up here, but I forgot about it. I forgot about it. They're so good, Guardians. You can't eat just one. You can't eat just one. I need to make a jumbo size. And do, Guardians, tell me what you think about the thumbnail. It was just something new, fun that I put on my video editor. I actually sat with my video editor this morning and we put that on the thumbnail. The thumbnail. Transfer. Bye. Now, what do I need to do? What do I need to get into? Pick up everything I can, get paid for what you do. It's one of those things that we live by. Get paid for what you do. Pick this up. I need them all. I need millions of those.
Not bad.
Grab all of this. I'm grabbing it. And then I want to go see Ido. I'm going to try to do this quick because we got business to take care of. We got things to do, people to go see, places to visit to beat back the alien invasion. Aliens. Quest, how's the weather in your neck of the woods? I'm watching Granddad Gaming on another channel. Granddad Gaming, I like you. You push back the darkness, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Granddad Gaming's good. He just is very casual, and I enjoy that. I enjoy that casual approach. A casual approach on really in-game content, though. Like right now, he's working on something. It looks like a Grandmaster, a la cool, the Light Blade. The Light Blade. Guardians, if you missed yesterday, I did stream for around 8 hours and it flew by. We had a good time. The stream was smooth and eventful, filled with events. All right, I'm picking these up. Ido, I need everything you can give me. I'm just a level 1 still with her. I need to be higher level, Ido. Can you make a potion to make that happen? Is this working for me now? This thing is still glitched. Where's the repair crew? Ido, get your people in here and get them to talk to this machine and get it fixed. These are machine talkers, the Elixni, the Fallen. They talk to machines, and I need that thing fixed. Now, I could go over, in case I decided to do a Grandmaster, I could go over to Nessus, but I don't know so much about that. Like, the moon says that the lost sector is here. Let's go see Eris Morn. Maybe she's got some raisins in her pocket. Some raisins. Oh, Shield Maiden sent you some new lyrics, Havoc. Havoc did the dynamic duo, Shield Maiden and Havoc _ Otter. Did you guys, is the song now available to stream? Is it available to stream? J Hill Prime, where are you? I remember one time I was walking to class a very long time ago. Weather conditions were dreadful. And I was out and about, and, you know, I lived on campus my freshman year. I did. I had to. The school required that you live on campus. And I lived on campus. And Guardians, it was like 20 degrees below zero. So it was frigid. Absolutely frigid. And school was not canceled because there was no snow. You know, people that lived on campus, you had to go. And I remember walking out. I stepped out of the dormitory and I stepped into that weather and it hit my face. Now I had, you know, a nice heavy jacket, blue jeans. I was warm everywhere but my face and my hands. I didn't have a pair of gloves on, but I stuck my hands in my jacket pocket, but my face was hit with that cold and I was trying to breathe. And my nose on the inside, like right through here, it froze up. It froze up. True story. It's a true story. Your grandparents or great-great-grandparents or great-great-great-grandparents, for some of you, talk about walking to school uphill both ways in the snow. But I definitely, Guardians, when I tell you I walked like a frozen ice cube, like I was living on Europa, that's exactly how it was. Now, I only had room for one of those. I only had room for one. I want to go over and look at this. I need to warm up maybe in that. And there's no need for me to rally the flag because if I rally it and as soon as I load into that selectable lost sector, it'll take it away. But J Hill Prime, it was one of those cold days. I don't remember what state you are in. Are you in the Midwest somewhere? Do you have 2 feet of snow on the ground? And J Hill Prime, I remember you're like big in math stuff. Isn't your degree going to be like in mathematics? Luckily, I had a good calculator. West Virginia, J Hill Prime, it is so beautiful up there. West Virginia is so beautiful. Virginia, West Virginia, all of it's beautiful. Now, West Virginia, does it have any of the Appalachian Mountains in it at all? I don't remember. I'm running. Civil engineering. I've got a lot, you know, well, 2. I have 2 engineers in my family. One is a mechanical engineer, and the other one, I don't know what kind of engineer she is, but she's some type of engineer. I don't remember exactly what it is. Barrier and unstoppable. The threat is void. Barrier and unstoppable. So it's a shotgun. Barrier and unstoppable. A shotgun. And unstop is a pulse rifle. I like this. I do. And then I could do a shotgun. Am I going to be able to get close enough to do any damage? Can I harm them? Can I make them pay? I don't know. I'm not real sure if I can or not. Now, what is this? Let me look at the hard one. Arc and stasis. Arc and stasis. So I kind of need to do like this. But I still feel like stasis, my friend. It's my friend. Stasis, yes. Arc and stasis. I don't really want to do that shiver strike. Shatter or defeat targets or abilities. Stasis lance. Should I do that? I'm gonna try it. I don't play with that often. Let's do this. Let's do the full version. I do like this a lot, though. I do like it a lot. I'm gonna do that. J Hill Prime says I haven't seen a good snow in a few years, but cold. I'm doing civil engineering, designing roads and stuff. Quest says math doesn't love me. J Hill Prime says I felt that about physics. I've done great in everything else. Yeah, do what you love and it never feels like work. That's always kind of how I have felt about it. Do what you love and it doesn't feel like work. It doesn't feel like work. This one, I don't think this is the one I want to use. Orbs of power overcharge your super. I'm going to do this one. Am I still good to go? Pretty close to it. You know, this dropped to 88, so I need to probably put something else on here. Probably something like this, really. That gave me the triple 100s back. And that kept my stasis, which I love. Stasis. I'm going to throw a grenade. I'm going to throw my shield at him. The shield can be your friend. It can be your friend. Now, is this still the way I like it? Who's shooting at me? Alright. So, unstoppable pulse rifle. I want to do this. Although it says arc, right? And then, ultimately, shotgun. I could do that. It's not really how I want to go. I mean, I want to do this, and I want to do, I guess I could do that. And then, am I good enough with Anarchy to make any type of difference? It's questionable. It's questionable. I'm going to do that. So now, Stasis, Siphon. Kinetic. Oh, this. It's, you know, like, I've got to find something that works for me. It's got to work for me. Reload, increase the reload of stasis. But that's not really what I'm using here. Let's go to that. Now I am messing with this, and I'm gonna be, ruined. But this I definitely need, I need arc energy. Does equipping additional does nothing. It does nothing. And I have nothing. Okay, do I even have a pulse rifle down here? I could still do this. I'm almost thinking, Guardians, I should pull out Legend of Acrius. Jason, hello, hello. Old Man Rogue, hello. Guardians, my Traveler cookies went live. And I did something crazy on the thumbnail. If you go over and look, give me a thumbs up now. Give me a thumbs up. I need thumbs ups and shares. Share it with your friends. But I did do something a little bit crazy with that. Arc. I'm getting extra arc damage. Legend of Acrius. I'm out of glimmer? Why? Why am I out of glimmer? That seems okay. Let's get some piles of glimmer in here. I've been hoarding these rainmakers for ages. So time to unhoard them. Time to unhoard. I'll go down to 280. Will that give me enough to do a little something? All right. I think that did. I think it did. Let me go over now and see if I can pull that weapon out. Oh, Jason, you saw the video? I had fun, Jason. I meant to bring one of those things up today and munch on it. It was so good. So good. I want to try Legend. Oh, Prospector. Chain Reaction. Oh, man. I used to love Prospector. There was a time way back when that I loved Prospector. Alright, so I have that as a backup. I know this thing will absolutely, it'll punch them. It will punch them good. Du-du-du-du-du. Punch them good. I'm going to put that on it. That needs a new ornament. We need a new ornament for that. This weapon fires blast of high damage arc energy that can over-penetrate enemies. Detect enemies on your radar from further away. I haven't used this in a while. Man, oh man, though. I know there's a lot of long-range stuff. There's a lot of long range in there. That Shrieker. The Shrieker, she's frightening. But pulse rifle and shotgun, it is where I'm at right now. This is the weak point. I'm going to do this. All right, let's go in, Guardians. Let's go in. Master K1 Revelation. Let's do it. Oh, J Hill Prime, I've got to get it back in. The thing about when I do the music, now I love the music, it plays in my head all the time. I can't be live on YouTube at the same time. The funny thing, Guardians, yesterday, I titled originally my live stream was called Afternoon Delight because it was my afternoon broadcast. And they demonetized it. YouTube demonetized it. They are serious about that stuff. Oh my gosh, this gun. I always said if this gun ever became fully automatic, I would never leave it on the tower. And I need to stick with that because it is truly beautiful to behold in action. Whoa, that thing burned me up. Redo, redo. He pulled me forward. I remember that guy being over there, stuck in the air, there to take me down, and he did just that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Cue that's unfortunate. I need a little button to just hit that's unfortunate. Somewhere I've got, you know, a thing that's got tons of buttons on it that you can mash and do automatically, but I never put anything on it. I need to get back on it. Is this going to be any good for me? What else is unstoppable? Maybe I need to mash something else. It's only pulse rifles. Contacting Destiny 2 store servers. They didn't like my gameplay either. Man, oh man. Only pulse rifle. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. There's nothing else unstop. Now I'm thinking other options. You know, what are my other options about unstop? I could do this, improves my shield throw melee. My shield throw melee. Melee, melee. 88, 93. Shield throw melee. Okay, I'm back to triple 100s. You know, I am A-okay with that. Let's get this put in on what do I need this on? Recovery, probably. Yeah, I can use this on recovery. That's all I can take from it. So I did get a little bit of recovery. It moved it up a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Now, can I do this? Stasis. You know, I don't have anything stasis on. Nothing. And I have nothing. So really, barrier is the one that I'm concerned about. Pulse rifle. So I could do this. And then just try to get the barrier with this. Now let me make sure I've got the little... Yep, I've got it on. I've got it on. So can I do that? Can I do that? Let's go back in and just try it out. You know, you try this stuff out. You see if you like it. If you hate it, you move on. You move on to the next one. It's like a new restaurant, Guardians. You go in, you try it, you see if you like it. You know, you might hit it 3 times to give them, you know, an opportunity. But the third time, if it's not good, strike. They strike out, and you move on. Look at all these little guys just waiting here to attack. It's like somehow they knew I was coming. Somehow, Guardians, they knew I was coming, and this fog is so thick. You can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. Is that doing anything to him? Okay, that much better, Guardians. Much better. Now I can deal with the monster over there, wherever it's at. Oh, now I see it. But I really can't fool with that just yet. I need to get that out of the way right over there. Why I want that open? I'm past the brick. I'm past this. That is not right. I fully hit him with that. I was cheated. Cheated, I say. I'm going to have to wait for that to throw. Nikki, that hit him. That hit him. He healed. I'm going to have to get rid of his little friend. DED. Oh, DED. You know, I don't like the barrier shotgun whole deal. I should have sprayed him with this first, right? I should have sprayed him with that. Spray him. Nikki, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Now, Guardians, you know, I love this game. And I love to get all, you know, torn up about it. Andrea, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Guardians, the Traveler cookies went live. Tell me what you think about the thumbnail. Is it too out there? Is it too crazy? I know. Let me know. It will not hurt my feelings one bit, the thumbnail. All right, now I just feel like I definitely need to do something. Pulse rifle, but shotgun. I'm not going to be able to get down there with a shotgun. I'm just not. So I'm going to have to play it more cautiously. I'm going to have to be cautious. I'm going to have to get rid of that thing. So I'm going to have to throw down some ice cubes. Let's go back in. Nikki, thank you. I was trying to get the alien to look, you know, a little bit influenced by The Fallen. And I hope it kind of looked inspired by that. But Guardians, those, you know, when I finish this thing, I'll run to the kitchen. And I will get... Wow, that, you know, why? I needed to come in there immediately with my weapon. I can't fool around there. They're waiting for me. So they were warned. These monsters were warned. But gaming, it's all about just having a good time. And I like to get carried away, you know, just bound up in this stuff, you know, just wrapped around me. And, oh, no. Destiny now. Come on. Come on, Destiny. Let's go back over here. Guardians, hang on. I'm going to run down and get a cookie so I can show it to you guys live. I'll be right back. Hang on. Don't go nowhere now. I'm going to get a cookie. I'll be right back. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you. All right, I landed. I'm back, and I've got my edible cookie dough travelers. Now I'm going to go back to that lost sector. Even though I've done, even though I've done it, I'm going to do it again. Maybe, unless I get pulled away into something else. Oh, Jason, you like the thumbnail? Now, really, Jason, really, you can be direct. Did this go away? No, it's still here. All right. I'm going to go with caution. Loading, loading, loading. Guardians, here, this is the finished little traveler. It's not perfectly smooth and round, but it's delicious. And you know, our traveler, he's pretty cracked up too. Here's the hand-formed ones with the chocolate chips. That's the hive. That's the hive. And here's the cookie dough ball one. All right, now let me get these guys gone before they eat me up. Oh, man. I saw that guy, the barrier, standing over there. Good time to have a bite. Guardians. Havoc, he's holding these. I'm going right back in, Guardians. I'm going right back in. These raw chocolate chip cookie doughs, man, I can't say enough good about them. I mean, really, they're so good. Like, I can't believe it. Where did they all go? Where did they all go? Come back, little monsters. There he is. There he is. Oh, I messed up. I definitely have to wait for him to throw that. All right, mistakes have been made. Get out of here. Do over. Jason, this one's yours. Or if you like the white chocolate covered, this one's yours. Come and get it. This says tracking, though. I'm going to keep that on. But I made a ton of them. There's plenty of them down in the main freezer in the kitchen. Gobs of them. Let's see how they go with coffee. Oh, man. That is so good. Whatever you're having at home, drink with me. How does he get away so fast? I made a mistake again there. Because he's gonna it's not gonna heal, see? I don't want to fall there again. Don't fall there again. But I need I need the void throwing shield to pop back up. Guardians, that hit him head on. So did that. Woo! Is she gone? Is she gone? I just want his friends gone first. All right, I got him. I got him. Woo! Now, I know there's a lot of big ogres over here. A lot of big ogres. It's been a long time since I've been in here. Judgment-free zone. Judgment-free. It's been a long time. Sometimes, Guardians, there is so much going on the screen. Like, it's confusing. Watch them hide. Come out, wherever you are. They're still hiding better than they ever did. Wow, there's a lot of them down there. Now, Guardians, where does the big ogre come out at? No! Oh my gosh. He comes out on the second floor. He comes out on the second floor. Uh, he, he knocked me. Now, if I would have had what? I needed something else on besides this. I'm going to do this. All right. And I could have really. Could I have done. A stasis lance. All right, am I going to like this better? Because ultimately, you know, I do really like this because I can fast forward. I could have saved myself. Save yourself. All right, let's get back in there. So the first big unstoppable ogre comes out on top. He comes out on top. Let's go back in. I'll have some cookie. God, that is so good. Mmm. Booted. Let's do it again. Do it again. All right. This time, Guardians, we're going to do it. This will be it. All right. I made it here. Can I make it the rest of the way? Can I get back into the lost sector without being booted? Let's try it again. All right, be serious. Be serious now, Ransom. Get serious. Machine gun damage. I like a good machine gun. I don't have one on me, but I like them. I like them a lot. All right. I know I said the chocolate chip ones are totally my favorite, but that white chocolate candy coating, it's good. I let that meanie get away. I don't like how long that takes. That takes way too long, Guardians. Way too long. She got me. That burns so fast. So fast. I'm probably going to have to put on here, just something a little bit different. Area of effect. She's probably considered like long range. And this is worthless to me, right? Just worthless. You're worthless. Arc holster. What have I got on here now? Stasis. I don't have any stasis weapons on. And this probably is not going to help me a lot. I'm wondering though, should I just really do what I need to do here? Shotgun. This. And just depend on this weapon really totally. I just need to depend on it totally. I have nothing stasis here, so this won't help. I'm just looking at it, Guardians. I am looking at it here. Arc holster will not work on a rocket launcher, right? It doesn't work for rocket launchers. It needs to say does not work for rocket launchers. Jason, are you sure? Somebody told me that they didn't work on rocket launchers. All right. I'm going to go back in with this. Let's try it again. I'm going back in. I've got to get focused on this. I've got to get in the mood. In the mood. I can't think about those chocolate chip cookie dough, traveler cookies, raw cookie dough. They're too good. I got to get my mind off of them, Jason. I need to drink some coffee. I hate not being able to see down through there. But I do really like, I like this. Defeating targets with void damage grants a bonus to void weapons. All right, I'm going to hang off, though. I will hang off. Now, it's that right over there that I've got to get. Open up! Open up! I still didn't get it. I still didn't get it. Okay, that got it. That got it, Guardians. Now I can focus on this guy down here. And he's run up there. I guess it missed him. I guess it missed him. Oh, Will Paxson, I'm having a tough go of this. I gotta find the right one. Revision 0, I know, I did, yes, I like what you're saying there. Let me look at that too, because I got Revision 0. At 2010. So, I could use Revision 0, and then I could use, like, Elsie's. I could use this to get that 25% arc. And then I do like this, but it doesn't have tracking on it. All right, let's go back in. Let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. Now, wait a minute. So I still have that also for barrier. It's the whole shotgun thing for barrier. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit because it's hard to get close. You know, I would like to run Legend of Acreus, but if I get close enough to pop him, is he going to pop me back? Revenge. No, no. Why is it doing that to me? I don't know. Let me look. Should I just think the whole thing? Should I rethink the whole thing? Why have I got multiples of these on the same thing here? You know, because I could go with like this and get healing. I could get healing. Defeating targets with void damage grants a bonus to void weapons, and defeated the target with void melee grants super energy. Well, not healing, but more weapon damage. Would I like that? But then I don't really have anything void on here to take advantage of that. And I would lose my shield barrier pop. Anti-barrier, is there nothing else? I could go scout rifle. Okay, let's rethink this. I could do Guardians. I could do that. Nikki, I could do that. Yeah, I've got some really good machine guns. Now, am I happy with this? So that gives me, I can go scout rifle for the barrier, which I like. I'm a scout rifle barrier fan. I could do that. And then this is still barrier, but I won't need it. I need now a pulse rifle for the unstoppables. I could go back this route. Oh, Will, I've been playing for 10 years. I'm a double D, D1 and D2. I'm a D1 and D2 player. All right, now oh, but wait a minute. I can't use I'm still going to go back to this. Stasis. I'm just have that in there because it's not really doing anything. I don't need void holster. I need arc holster, right? But I really like being set up for everything stasis this season. It's just, you know, it's what I like. It really is. And I hate that I lose that. All right, I'm going to go back to the moon. Let's head back to the moon. Eris, try being good to me. You know, I gave you a box of raisins. She gave me a box of raisins. I put a bow on it, gave it back to her. Regift, regift. Will, what was the Into the Light? Oh, Will, I'm just playing. I've got almost everything in the game except some Trials of Osiris stuff, and I need the exotic from the new raid. Otherwise, I'm pretty set. I need to go, when Trials of Osiris comes back, I just need to go suffer. But I just play for fun. You know, there's not really anything that I'm after. I'm just going in for fun here. I have completed, I know you can't tell it today, but I have completed this many times on whatever the hardest level was. But I just do it for fun. But Will, what was the Into the Light event? Oh, Nikki, it was a lot of fun for sure. I need to slide and burn a lot more. I don't like that these guys can hide in the fog. Get out of the fog. You would think the moon would be, pretty pure in here, and it's not. It's a mess. It's a mess. Like, where's this haze coming from? Have they got a campfire down there? Are they roasting marshmallows? All right, that got rid of him. That got rid of him. Now, you know what? We've got one more coming out. Let's get rid of this old boy. I am sure I heard tracking on that. I'm sure I heard tracking on it. Okay, I got her that time. I got her. Get out of here. Oh, Nikki, I don't know. I would love to see it. I do need to get some better builds. Build better. I really need to build better, right? Build better. Well, I want that to throw when I'm in his face, right when I'm in his face. All right, I'm trying it again. Do over, do over. Nikki, thank you. I would love that. This I need to sharpen my skill set. And I want a weapon mod that works on champions that I can slip on any gun. They could, we could do that for the season. Slip it on any gun. Just any gun, right? Any gun. All right, I'm going to do this. and this. And then I'm going to swap over to this. And let me get Void Loader. Lots of Void Loader. Man, oh man, I've got one left. One. And this dropped to 96? Why? So, let me go into Discipline and get that upped. Okay, now I could put in another Void Loader. And Kinetic Loader. The Kinetic Loader is probably the one I need the most. Kinetic. Okay, and then I've got the Void Loader that gives me triple 100s. And I've not, my color shader game is not peak right now, so maybe that's my problem. Be peak on your color shader. I'm okay with this. Imperial Dress. Maybe I'll get an invite from Callus. We know he's still alive. He's still out there. Phoenix, I have completed. Thank you for asking, Phoenix. I have completed every single raid multiple times. I've completed them all multiple times. And I don't want to make it sound like, it was all me. I ran with phenomenal teams every single time. Every single time. Definitely on the new one, Salvations, because it's not my favorite. It is not my favorite, Phoenix. Oh, I was thinking my shield throw would break that, but I changed it. Oh, that felt so much better. Wow, that felt so much better. There's nobody down here. There's no greeting party waiting to destroy me. Jason says, Salvation's Edge leaves me sweaty. I know. I have a 100% completion rate on Salvation's Edge. I completed it 3 times. 3 times. So this really is good. Defeating targets with void damage grants a bonus to void weapons. Yeah. Now I just got to get this old nasty Shrieker over here. Whoa, she's going to get me if I don't calm down. Calm down. All right, I got her. She's a problem. You're a problem, ma'am. I've got 99 problems and you're one of them. Let's get all of his friends. And then let's get him. Now, because I let him get over there, he's going to dance around a lot. Now I'm going to have to put effort into getting him. It was effort. It was effort. If I would have done better there, it wouldn't have been as bad. Wow, this ups the damage of this weapon. You know, it's already good. The Lance brothers, they are good. Okay, look at him up there. Now, I've got to remember there's going to be an ogre coming around the bend, because he's going to spawn on the upper side. All right, I got... Look at that one! Now, there's another one up there. I know it, Guardians. He's coming out of the back door. I want to get all their friends. This can be so much of a less focused battle if I can just get all their friends. Ah! I didn't know he came out over there. I was doing so much better. Who knew? Do over. Watch this thing kick me to space. Watch it kick me to space. Maybe I just need to put a void on. You know, maybe I do. Maybe I need to get a void set up in here and get these void arms on. Oh, that's not triple 100s. I can't use that. But if I get too close to them, Jason, they're going to annihilate me. They will annihilate me. That's no good. That build is rotten. Triple 100s. Double, this is what? Double grenade. I need one, though, that's a triple 100, so I'm starting off pretty good. Now, this is a 90, but I need to move this out. 88, 86, 88, 88, 32. Then let's see about getting back on this for the Void weapon. And I've still got triple 100s there. Okay, I'm still on triple 100. Glacial Quake, but I think I'm going to do Void. So let's see. And I like this. I like it a lot. I don't want to do Void Loader, though. I like Hung Jury Adept. It's my friend. Hung Jury Adept. Graviton Lance. And really, I could do Grenade Launcher. I would have to take out the old Shrieker with this, right? I would. All right, I'm swapping over. Now, let's go back. What are you doing, Ransom? What are you doing? I don't know. We're going to find out, though. I need to get something done here. That's 3 on strength. Where am I? I can change this to recovery. Yep, that still works. That still works. Let's see. Rapid Voids create an orb of power. Rapid Kinetic. I'm going to do Void here. Let's see. Void, Kinetic Loader, Void Loader. Am I still happy with this? Increases reload of Void. So that gives me, but I don't really need anything else here. Right? And that's 5 on Discipline. And Discipline, I'm at 101. So I really, that's the way I need to stay. Let's see now. Stasis. Nope. I'm going to move these out. And I have put in a Void. So let's see. What to do, Guardians? What to do? Void. Carry more ammo. Yes. And then gradually reloads. I'm for that. I am for reloading. So, am I happier now with this? Am I happier? You know, I could put in an Adept piece here, right? But I don't think it's going to do me any better. It doesn't. The Adept piece doesn't really do anything better for me. So, Artifice Armor. I mean, I've got a lot of Artifice. And I've got a lot in the Vault. There's a lot in the Vault. Now, let's get this back to, you know, Super Black is like the easy thing to do. And I like Super Black. Should I put a fancy helmet on, Guardians? Maybe I need to look better. Fancy helmets. Look better. Do better. I wish that had some type of little color connection in it. Oh, I like this. I like it a lot. I could go like Kydal. I am Kydal. Face me and die. Keitel, can you hear me? All right. Keitel, where's my invitation to the command carrier? I'm still waiting. I think I like this fine. Oh, Wheel! Congratulations! Congratulations! All right, now, are you here, Wheel? Sometimes, you know, you're on the same server and you can say hello. Let me go back in. I'm just looking, Guardians. I'm just looking. I wished I liked the suppressor grenades. They're just so bouncy. They are so bouncy. High lift can get you so far up in the air that they get you before you come back down. All right, let's go back in. Wheel, it's always a good feeling to get this stuff completed. Really where I need to get, you know, I've got one lost sector that I need. And it's the one with like a tormentor or something that I need done. Did he get away from me, Guardians? I wish he'd just fall off. Jump for my love. Jump in. All right, got him. Got him. Let's see if we can get this old boy. Got him. Now I need to focus my fire on getting that Shrieker. And I've got 5 rockets. Wow, she's so aggressive. Why is she spewing so much hate? Ma'am, I could throw an olive branch at you. Not really, not really. We don't make peace with the Hive. Savathun and the Vanguard, it wasn't real peace. It was just, let's mutually do these things because, yeah, things are rough. I want to get every friend before I focus on that guy. Every friend. He shouldn't be able to, you know, dance around a lot when he's, you know, being staggered. I want to weaken this guy down a little bit. And I want to conserve my rockets. I need to conserve rockets. I'm using this piece of equipment as my friend. Be my friend, piece of equipment. Now, I know there's a lot more right up there. There are a ton of them. They're waiting for me. Ugh. So many of them. So many of them up there waiting. They're there waiting to destroy me. Oh, I got 3. I got 3. Glimmer. 106 glimmer. I need it. I need it. I hear ugly. And by that I mean the hive. Shoot to loot, it's your friend. I know what he's doing, Guardians. He's trying to lure me. And we know that there is one more. Well, what? There's 2 more unstoppables to come at me? Let's get him in the face. How far will he come for me? How far? Wow. He stomped right up on me. Get out of here. All right, now how many? Whoa, I forgot about him. He comes out late. Ooh, the party's almost over and he came stomping out. Will he stomp around and try to destroy me? Very possibly, Guardians. Very possibly. Where's he at now? I'd like to know. High jump. It's not your friend. Now, luckily, there's a lot of places that he can't stomp around. Like, can he come up the steps? I don't know if he can or not. But I'm not going to have to be concerned about it because he's gone. He's gone. I mean, I feel like there's something up there right there. Look at him. Look at him. Now, Guardians, there will be a lot of snipers. There are a lot of snipers that are going to be coming for me. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Fearful Eye. Now, I'm going to bring the big guy out. The big guy. And there's going to be more of, you know, the horribleness up there. He's right there. This is Arguth, the Tormented. And I think he's got a couple of champions that stay with him. I mean, it seems like he does. Oh man, he's trying to keep me from getting that champion. Watch that champion hide. Why are you doing that, Mr. Champion? Why are you doing that? So I'm really going to have to get him first. And where's all the guys back there? I feel like there's a lot more over here on this other side. Must have missed him. It must have missed him. That's why tracking is so good. Because he dodged. I've angered him. He's angry. I'm running. I'm running. Now remember, we're cat and mousing them here. We're not in a big rush. They think that we're trapped. They are trapped. Not me. They are trapped. Watch them block each other. All right, we got one. We got... Sniper! The snipers are out. So many of them. He's got a hard punch, Guardians. I mean, it is a hard punch. AoE, so rotten here. Can I get him? Woo! I feel like there's more snipers up there. I'm just not seeing them. I'm not seeing the snipers. So now I have to really use my focus to get the boss of this place. More of these little guys are out. Woo! Resource, resource. Oh my gosh, Will, congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Shoot to loot. Shoot to loot. I forgot about those little guys coming out all hateful. Where did they come from? Are there more of them? Are there more of them? Now, I feel like there's a big gang of them up at the top. All right. I'm slowly getting him. Weaken them. All right. That got him, Guardians. And now he's got a bunch of friends. Look at all of them. Is there a sniper up there? They will eventually, of course, just be gone. They do despawn. And Guardians, just like that. Just like that. Platinum. Platinum. I'm just playing around in here. We're just here to have a good time. And game. We're here to game. Alright. That was just fun. I took my time. I got through. Guardians, if you're having difficulty with this, just take your time. Don't be in a rush and stay focused. I definitely like Doomfang with the bonus to void weapons. And I was using Graviton Lance and Braytech Osprey Adept. And Hung Jury it's been one of my favorites for a long time. You know, I had several of them. I've deleted some. I still have some others. But man, oh man, this is a great weapon. I really love Shoot to Loot. You saw me use it there. And this is doable. If you need this, it's doable. Now, what else do I need to do? Return to the tower for powerful rewards. Your rewards will be powerful. Go to the tower. All right, they don't have to ask me twice. Let's go. It's the gunsmith. And that's the end of my coffee. That was Guardians. That was the end of it. I am going to switch to Titan Water. This is my big boy cup. I think this is 50 ounces. It's water with lemon over ice. Titan water. All right, that's good. That's real good. Will, I am glad for you, buddy. Prismatic, Behemoth. What weapons did you use, Will? What weapons did you use? I like this weapon a lot. I do. But, you know, Guardians, I just am a fan right now of stasis everything. Everything. And I like all of this stuff to be set, you know, at stasis. I really do. Now, this gives me, this is one of the bills that I love. Triple 100s. And J Hill Prime, welcome back. Welcome back. So, Alethionum, Prophet of Doom, Dimensional Hypotrochoid. I was thinking about using some Legend of Acreus today. J Hill Prime, they told me I had powerful rewards at the tower, so I'm headed that way. J Hill Prime, what are you doing? What are you up to? I wished I loved this week's Grandmaster. You know, I have run it several times, and I probably need to run it a lot more. Empire hunts on advanced or higher difficulty. 4 of them? 4 Empire hunts? Guardians, does anybody want to go on an Empire hunt? I don't dislike the Empire hunts. Is this going to boot me? Is this going to boot me? I've got another monitor going over here, and I'm watching. Oh, you're waiting for a differential equations class. Ooh, my gosh, French. It's difficult. It's difficult. So, oh, J Hill Prime. Are you a junior? What year are you? Junior, senior? I'm just stuck at the loading screen. Loading, loading, loading. Guardians, in case you haven't heard, if you're just joining in right now, Havoc and Shield Maiden, their new song is available to be listened to on Spotify, iTunes, iHeartRadio, wherever you stream your music. Havoc and Shield Maiden have a song called 3 a.m. I think it's called 3 a.m., isn't it, Havoc? 3 a.m. I say that because Havoc, you know, wrote a song for me called, you know, No Mercy Mission. The No Mercy Mission. You're a junior, J Hill. I'm excited for you, really. That's such a phenomenal time. There's you know, you have just that one senior year, because this spring, now do you go to summer school, J Hill, or do you work during the summer, or just relax during the summer? How do you spend your summers? Something beeped. Something beeped. I usually spent a lot of my summers. I went to summer school, and I would take stuff that I didn't like. And there were some things I did not like, and I would take them during summer school, so I only had to suffer for like 3.5 weeks. Why am I still at this screen? Why? J Hill Prime, I hear you. You should really. And unless you were like me, just trying to get stuff, I'm going to change characters and get out of this black screen. And try to, you know, I would try to get that stuff over with. A lot of the math classes I would take during the summer. And I also worked during the summer. You know, I worked. What do I need on my... I need everything on my hunter, right? Everything. It's the armor that I don't have. I need this right here. I need this. Is there any surefire way to get a hunter cloak that would drop at a 2010? I need a surefire drop at 2010. But let me switch back. I was on my way to the tower. Let me get back to my J Hill Prime. I do play my hunter all the time. I try to keep it leveled up. I have everything on it right now except I don't have the hunter cloak at 2010. So I need to get it at 2010. Super black. I feel like the hunter has a lot of really good looks. A lot of good looks. But there's just something about the hunter and super black. It's hard to go wrong with it. But I don't remember if there's any way to just get the cloak, a hunter cloak to drop. I guess I could do two-man destiny and get relativism. Man, J Hill, if you weren't in school, we could run through two-man destiny. Who else is on? Who's on? Two-man destiny. Jason, you can jump on. Do you know how to do the two-man destiny? I've not been in there since it launched, and I need to run through it. But yeah, I would take my hunter through because I can get a 2010 cloak, right? Would that drop at 2010? Isn't that in the Pale Heart? Let's look. Okay, so you do have to have exotic class item. Would it drop at 2010? Would it drop at 2010? Jason, come on in. I know there's something about the clock. I say clock, it's not a clock, but I remember Havoc and I did it, multiple times. And I always said, read it like a clock. And Havoc said, you can't read it like a clock, Ransom. And I was like, no, it's just a funny clock. That's all it is, a funny clock. Now, I like this stuff. Why don't I have a Hyper Poto card on this? Maybe I'll go to the tower. Okay, I'm going to run to the tower. Jason says it's considered powerful, so it should. Mr. Glass, we Titans, we don't count. We just destroy it all. Destroy it. If a clock doesn't tell us what time it is vocally, smash it. That's what I say, smash it. I want a clock that talks. Actually, Guardians, confession. I was watching TikTok and they had this ad on for a big, massive digital clock. No way. No way. I have been so tempted. To buy that gigantic digital clock, Mr. Glass. You get older and you got to have the glasses on all the time. And I don't want to have to put my glasses on to see the clock in the morning. Now, luckily, Google will assist vocally. Will Paxson, is that the good one? I have so many of them for my Titan. I've got a lot of them on me. And then how many of them do I have here? Let's look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 14 of them here, and I've got a bunch of them on my Titan. And then I've deleted a lot for my Titan, but I don't have any of them for my Hunter. What is going on the tower that I can't get there? That don't make no sense. No sense was made. No sense was made. I feel like I need to get something really good for, you know, some 2010s. Okay, finally. Finally. Tess, what have you got for me? Give me something glorious. Okay, a ghost. All right, Tess. I will visit you again, though, because I like Tess. I like her.
Sign, please.
Okay, I've got some 2010s in armor. Chest armor and a helmet, and I've got a weapon. Shadow Price Adept. So it's been a while, Guardian, since I was on here. High ground. I don't know about this. You know, the pyro electric attrition orbs. I just haven't been using auto rifles a lot right now. You know, not really. Oh, Zali's Bane, the Harrowed Edition. I'm starting to feel that. Yeah, this has high ground. Contacting Destiny 2 servers? I just got here. I just got here, Destiny 2 servers.
She said she wanted to express herself.
Okay, I can get rid of this.
Her a thumbs up.
Hi again.
And this. That's a 68. That's actually pretty good.
Just as they were gonna say who won. The Cabal recognize might, yes, but their philosophy is not so simple.
All right, now can I pick something up? I can grab these and use them the way I need to. Oh my goodness. Let me pick these up. All right, got it. Got it.
Done, done, done.
Now, what would I want to take up here? Because I only have the one. So I maybe need to choose an exotic. Celestial Nighthawk. Improved invisibility. Powered melee kills. And I'm going to take this up. And then I've got another chest piece at 2010. What would I take up? Something exotic. After being invisible, your void weapons gain volatile rounds. Or guardians you make invisible gain damage resistance. If I do this, I could really play into, you know, my Lance brother, Graviton. Now, I think I am public. Social, I am. I'm on public. Do I want to save this? I don't know if I want to save that or not. I don't even know if I want to save this. I don't think I'm going to keep high ground. Final blows with this weapon grant stacks of bonus damage. Attacking targets from higher ground immediately grants the number of stacks. Kills with this weapon generate grenade energy. Activating your grenade ability reloads this from reserves. I'm not mad at this. This is not horrible. It is not horrible at all. So maybe I need to save it. I've Got one space. One. I'm just going to absorb this into it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to absorb it. I've done it. I can't go back. It's over. It's done with. Let me pick this up.
Transfer. All done, all done.
I'm glad I did J Hill Prime. I'm glad I did that. I do like, though, after being invisible, your void weapons gain volatile rounds. To me, that just seems like a winner. It really does seem like a great way to go.
Name, Guardian.
As much as I love this, I kind of need to change it out for something else. Area Denial.
Eververse isn't just a title.
And then I would go Graviton Lance. And then I would swap this. And I would go Gerfalcons. And I love Void Guardians. I mean, I just love Tether. I also like Silence and Squall. You know, it's a thing. It is a thing. Why was something locked, though? That,
Eververse trade.
Threaded Spike is locked?
Guardian's journey.
Who has that? Ikora? Who has that? I'm going to see Ikora. Well, wait a minute. Let me stop here and check with the gunsmith. Hello, Mr. Gunsmith. Give me something good.
Take it. Take it. Put him down. Nice and quiet.
I'm coming to see you, Ikora. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Who said it? What movie was it? They're coming to get you, Barbara. I've always wanted to play that, you know, definitely here on my channel during the month of October, and we'll all talk about it. So, maybe Stasis, though, you know, it's not here. Stasis would be on Neomuna, and I don't much even want to go to Neomuna. I avoid Neomuna. I stay away from it. Gambit, Crucible, Ray. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a lot on my Hunter. Man, I probably need a Nightfall on my Hunter. I mean, I do. I feel like I need it. Jason, are you coming in? Are you coming in to do the two-man?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, Jason is here. Jason is here.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, let me get Zatu an invite. And let me go see if I can pick up anything from my dear friend Ada. Way back when, I gave Ada one. A Flores. You know, I found a piece of her armor that she had misplaced a long time ago, and she promptly, I don't know what she did with it. What did she do with it? J Hill Prime, Neomuna is just tragically awful. Oh, now nothing failed, so I probably don't really have anything here. Oh no, something did fall.
The loom awaits, Guardian.
The loom awaits. Thank you, Ada
Welcome
One.
back.
I know how much you want to give it to me.
See you
Okay,
next time, perhaps.
let me go up here and say hello to the puppy dog. I try to not come to the basement without saying howdy. This poor puppy has been stuck down here in darkness for hundreds of years. Not here for hundreds, but where we found him, he was way down in the deep. just been there for hundreds of years, and we rescued him. I'm surprised he's whole. Like, who was feeding him during all that time? All right, I think I need to go to Neomuna real quick. I don't want to, but I just need to pick that up, right? It should be up here somewhere.
Pick what up?
It says I didn't have the threaded spike.
It won't be at Neomuna. You need to go to the Pale Heart for it.
For the threaded spike?
Because it's part of Prismatic. It's not part of like the Strand subclass.
All right. So we're going to the Pale Heart. We'll go over to the landing zone, the Lost City.
Yeah, it goes to the Lost City, and you have to do one of those adventure things, and you need a spawn point to unlock that, I think.
Xatu. We just spent like 12 days in the Lost City pushing back darkness. I'm going to go just look at it, but I'd rather you and I do the 2-man, because I do not remember everything in that 2-man. I remember I enjoyed the 2-man. I know that the community at large, the Destiny community, I don't think they were happy that you had to have 2 people load in. But now, having said that, I did watch a player like load in on 2 separate accounts that belong to him. I guess when you need 2 computers, or you need a console and a computer with separate accounts on them, and he actually played the entire run by himself. It was amazing. I barely can keep up with 1, and I certainly don't know about trying to swap out and play 2. Should I pick these up?
Because if you hover over these orange markers over here, it'll have like a little eye.
Help Queen Mara
You need
unravel
to
a
get something
mystery
from
of
it.
the Pale Heart and uncover Savathun's plot. Rewards looks like a punch with a lot of fire around it.
Yeah, so if there's like a reward icon next to it, you still need to do it for something.
Okay.
But there's
All right.
multiple of these things over here, so you just need to look up.
That one's
head
done. This one has not been completed then. That's probably my little threaded spike.
What about these ones up here?
That's not finished. This is finished. This is like it looks like a void something or another. I don't know what that is.
Well, it'll be like a part of Prismatic anyway, and there'll be 2 more over on the left hand side, over here.
This one is like a red. I don't know, something red, but it means I need it. This one I need. Man, those are like 2 hours long. These missions, they're not something you just jump into, Guardians. They take a while. And right now, if I can get that, if we can get this completed, is there anything special I need in here? Timer reaches 0. Oh my gosh, it's timed. Subclass is locked. We're locked.
Your subclasses, but your weapons, you can switch weapons if you want to.
Well, I do like Graviton Lance for like basically everything. I wouldn't mind trying to punch them in the face, Guardians. Rake, Angle, Adept. I've used it to defeat 41 enemies. I probably would be disappointed that I took that. I do like Lethargy, but I like for it to have disorienting grenades. Stasis weapons. I don't have the stuff that I love the most on this, Guardians. I do not. And that's unfortunate. Let me just look and see. Is there something else heavy-wise that I would want? I thought I had an Adept, but it must be on my Warlock. Oh, here's recurrent impact, but rate of fire is 900. And I don't have this, leveled up, Guardians. It is not leveled up. And Cold Comfort is tragically unfortunate. It is nothing but a recycle. It should be in the recycle bin. This one is Rhyme Stealer and Explosive Light. I think I will just try to stay with what I've got and maybe, do something on my hunter later to get it. Hammerhead, I really like. I thought I had my original Hammerhead. It might be on one of my characters. So, am I content with this? I think so, Guardians. Oh, Zatu, thank you for joining me. Guardians, Zatu has been hanging out some and has been just exceptional in every way. He's a light bearer. And with that, he has a ghost that's smart, knows exactly what to do, when to do it, where to do it, how to do it. Let's go into Dual Destiny. Now remember, this is timed. But Judgment Free Zone, as you Guardians know, if you just witnessed me playing that selectable 2040 Lost Sector, I'm okay if we don't win every single thing, because you get to come back to it. You get to come back, you get to have a good time. It's not failure in any way. It's learning. You learn. Definitely use my example that I just gave in that Lost Sector of, changing your gear, your weaponry, and practice will get you what you need inside this game. Because, Guardians, life is uncertain and death is sure. Destiny 2. So, that's kind of how I view it. There was a time when I would have been just like so upset about it.
There were 3 sisters.
Man, I don't remember
A
anything
voice in
about
the
this.
darkness put a lie in their hearts. And they
So your line is aligned, so you want to step on the light plate across from me?
been lied to. Light and dark. Witness and traveler.
Savathun, we're
Always
coming for you one day.
Always
We're
pitted
coming for
against
her.
each other in some
I need a new
grand
cloak
game.
for my hunter, and I'm gonna rip her
I've had
wings
enough
off.
of their games, haven't you? Let's break their rules together.
She's wickedly delightful, and I'm gonna say this, even though I'm gonna rip her wings off and make a cloak, and then I'm gonna frame the other one for my small apartment in the tower. Savathun, we need her. We need her. We need a big bad rotten. Because you can't be a really phenomenal hero if you don't really have phenomenal bad guys to battle against. And Guardians, I am just trying to take a moment to get acquainted with my hunter again, because it's been a while since I really did anything where I seriously, had to do anything. And since we are timed, this is something that, I want to try to, definitely make it within the timeline. Zatu, are you like Havoc where you remember this stuff?
I guess I've run it like a million times.
Oh, a new subclass unlocked. Void, Solar, Arc.
Yeah, just jump below me down here. Your plate will be down below me.
Okay, my plate is down here.
Cause how does
Am
mission
I gonna
works?
be light all the way through this?
Yeah, so pretty much every single time you see a plate, you're always gonna go for the light one. Cause you're light aligned, aren't you? So. Oh, so
All right, I got
So what
a
we're do-
little. I got a little gambit thing, emote.
yeah, so we just need to grab 2 motes at this bit here. Then you're gonna call out what symbols you see that are gonna pop up. You need to call them out from left to middle, then to right.
Okay. So right now I'm just seeing a white orb, the traveler.
Yeah, that'll be the first one, I think. Yeah. I'm just waiting for my
All
next.
right, and
icon.
then the next one is like a 4-leaf clover, pink, purple.
Okay, that's gonna be Traveler in Love.
Oh, he got me? I needed a shotgun. This hand-to-hand combat, I need a shotgun. Do I have one? No, I don't. I don't have one.
Just let me know when you put your 3 motes.
Okay, I've not seen a moat drop yet.
It'll be on your you get your motes from the guys with the shield.
Okay, where do I take them to?
So on your screen there'll be like 3
I've got
boxes.
3 moats.
Okay, so I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna let you know which crux to shoot,
Okay.
and that'll get us to the next bit. So the first one you want to shoot is brain.
A brain.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Brain is gone.
Second one will be like a pyramid, so like a black triangle.
With the point facing north or the point facing south?
North.
Okay, got it.
Your final one will be it's like a black circle with like white lines
All right.
coming from it,
Got it.
and that's it.
All right. I don't know where to go in here.
Yeah, just jump up and there'll be ads that you just need to take out. I think you need to head over to the other side because that's where your guy is spawning, on the other side, I think, of the room.
All right. I'm taking down as many as I can.
So this time around, we need to get 4 molts. So just let me know when you've grabbed all of them.
Wow, I finished him and it killed me? But my moat's lying there. Don't go away, Mr. Moat. Alright, that's second moat. I need one more. One more.
You'll need 2 more, so you need 4.
Oh, I've got to have 4.
Yeah, it goes up by 1 more every time.
Oh, they got me again. There's so many of them and I don't have the proper equipment on. I've got garbage equipment. This is my fault, Guardians. I should have had better equipment. Alright, now I'm back to 2 emotes.
Yep.
Alright, 3 emotes. I'm just waiting on my last one.
Yep.
Here he comes now. Alright, got it. And
Okay,
left
so
to
you're
right,
good.
it's the 4-leaf clover. It's the, like the goldfish. It's orange on top.
Okay.
Wow, leave me alone. Alright, and then it's like a white and gray top. Okay. Did we
Yeah,
time
I
out?
just looked at your stream to see the symbols.
Ugh. Guardians, there were so many of them. So many. And I don't like my weapons I've got on here. I need to change them. Don't look down, Guardians. Don't look down. And this whole thing, I remember thinking this is made to kind of throw you off balance. We had this way back when, and it's still in the game when you try to work on the sniper rifle. Now, do I just jump down?
Yeah, just jump down, yeah. There'll be a little gap you can come to here.
Oh, no. That was, see, exactly what I was just saying. It looked like I could just jump right over to it, but I did not. I'm coming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. All right, I need to run. And I need to use these as my friend. Now, don't I go one way?
So there's actually two ways you can do this. You can either like, yeah, you can either go up there where you're going or go the other way, whatever is easier for you.
All right, I'm gonna go just this way since I'm halfway up here.
Yes, cool.
All
I
right,
usually go this. I usually go this way because it's a bit quicker.
sliding blocks everywhere. Now, do I jump down to that?
Squaring this guy over here. So yeah, you jump to these little platforms.
And then I go where from here? Do I meet you over there?
Yeah, you jump to me over here, yeah.
Oh, and I stand on the white.
Yep.
And we build platforms, or where do I jump to next?
Jump over to the right, over there. And if you, yeah, you just jump up
there's
there.
Another circle of white.
Yep. And when you, when both players stand on those plates, there'll be like more like platforms to jump up to your next one.
Man, it has been so long since I've been in this. Alright, I'm on my plate and it just changed.
Yeah, there'll be more things to jump up to get to your plate. If you're not too sure, I can show you where to go.
Oh my gosh, there's tons of them up there. I'm not sure about where to go from here.
Okay, so where are you at? Let me see.
Oh, maybe I can go through this little hallway.
Yeah, you jump up to where I'm shooting over there, to your left. And jump up again, your plate will be right above you. And I'm going to get my plate over here. And there'll be a little platform that's going to come out to your left.
No! That ogre! The ogre threw me off. Well, not really. I was trying to shoot him, and then I misjumped. Judgment! Judgment poor. Danger, Will Robinson. It's been a long time since I've been in here, Guardians. Now, really, it has. Alright, now I'm running, and I hope this resets when we finally get to the clock room.
Yeah, we'll get more time, yeah.
Now, this is all basically the whole pyramid. It's my understanding that everything is the Traveler. Or the Witness. All this black pyramid is the Witness, and he's inside the Traveler. Oh, this is the clock.
Yeah. So what way do you usually do this this bit? 'Cause there's multiple ways to do it.
I don't remember anything about it except I stand on the white, and then we have tons of enemies that are going to come forward.
Okay, so I can explain how I do it if that's
Yes,
that good.
that's good.
Okay, so we'll just step on our plates, and there's gonna be little cruxes are gonna spawn the back of the room. I number them from 1 being top left and 9 being top right. You want to call out which ones that are not lit up, so like got aligned to the crux. If that makes sense.
All right. Number 2 and 3 are not lit up.
There should be 3 there that you need to call out.
Okay,
So
2, 3, and 6.
Okay, we'll do it the other way. Okay. So you said 2, 3, 6.
Yes.
I think that one is 5. I'm looking on your stream right now. Yeah, I think you're 2, 3, and 5. I think.
Yeah, 2, 3. Well, okay, yeah. It would be where the 6 o'clock position is at on the clock, but yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't treat it like a clock. I would just treat it from like 1 to 9. If that makes sense.
All right, 1 to 9. Oh, they got me. Abysmal Cleave?
When we get to the final bit of the mission, that's when it turns into like a proper clock. So you got the buff, so you want to shoot 1, 7, and 8.
Okay, 1, 7, and 8.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I did that right or not.
Don't worry about it. I think you ran out of buff. Took a bit too long. Do you know which one you shot?
Uh,
I think you shot the number 1. I think it's not there anymore. So when the Tormentor spawns in again, I think we just need to shoot 7 and 8.
Guardians, I need my Titan equipment.
Because it's whoever like takes out the Tormentor, that's the one who gets the buff to shoot the cruxes at the back of the room. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot 7 and 8 and see if this works. Yeah, there you go, it worked. And we have to do that 2 more times. Yeah, so just let me know what numbers you've got again.
Okay, that aren't lit, right?
Yeah, you
2.
do that every single time.
All right, 2, 4, and 6 are not lit.
Cool. Just let me know your numbers again.
Alright, my numbers that are not lit are 3, 5, and the last one at the top left.
359.
Yup, 359. Wow! They're just all over me. They're blocking my view. Dirty little monsters. Ah, I wished I had a better grenade launcher. Woo!
And that's a stun.
I can breathe. I can breathe. I'm running. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm on the white.
Cool.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. These little Grims. Rotten little monsters. I'm here for them. I'm here for them. Meaning, I like them. Alright, now, am I supposed to go anywhere?
Step on your plate and there'll be a little thing that, like a teleporter.
Alright, so we had to really destroy everything to get the plate to appear. And
Yeah.
now we've got a transport. Oh no, trouble just zoned in.
Now we step on our plates. Again.
And it conveniently swapped sides there, just for confusion. Average Destiny 2 Titan. Hello, hello. My day is good. My day is good. We're being tested inside of the Destiny 2 player content in the Pale Heart. Was this always here, or did this stuff just come into play when the Witness and the veil and all that kind of stuff came in. I don't know, Guardians. I feel like I need, you know, a machine gun, but none of these are 2010. A sword? Would a sword work here?
Not really.
No? Okay. So, reconstruction, killing tally, feeding frenzy, incandescent.
Do you have microcosm at all?
Now, microcosm is the exotic glaive.
No, that's the trace rifle.
Oh, I have. Yeah, trace rifle. I have it. Should I pull it out?
So microcosm does like an insane amount of damage against these bosses in this room.
All right, I pulled it out. Let me put it on because it is 2000, so it's not horribly, you know, underpowered. Let me get rid of this. And what do I want to do here? I feel like I should just glaive them.
So there's gonna be like a mixture of mechanics through the whole mission. There'll be like the clock. There'll be like the symbols we need to do.
Do I have a 2010 Guardians? You know, I could pull out Archon's Thunder and do a little bit of damage on them. But I think I will use this microcosm. Zatu says it's good, and I'm going to use it. Now, pulse rifle, blast furnace, kinetic tremors, and firefly. But I've already got. So I'm going to go this route. I feel like I need a shotgun. I don't have a shotgun on me. Do I have one? The timer's not still clicking down, is it?
It will be, yeah.
Okay, when we start, the timer will start back. Okay. What to do?
We'll get more time. Yeah, we'll get more time when we start the encounter. I think we should get like another like 10 minutes or something.
Okay. All right. I'm ready to go.
Okay. Jump down and step on your plate whenever you're ready.
Oh, they got me? Just as I was fixing to just jump over there and punch them all in the face?
You should have a wizard up on the somewhere. So basically, we just take out wizards and it'll.
All right, I got a wizard.
Yeah, when you take down that wizard, just let me know. The three symbols you see above the box.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, we'll get you up.
Where's my shotgun? All right, it is from the top. It's like a small dot inside of a head, a big orange, and then a black blob.
So it's gonna be knowledge stopped in black heart. Go.
He says immune.
Yeah, it's just the bosses went immune. We've done the first boss, we just need to do that again on the second one. Yeah, we just take out ads again for the wizards to spawn in. your wizard will be on the left hand side.
Whoa, they got me, a whole gang of those little monsters. They're little nutcrackers. That's the only thing I can think about when I see them. I want some pecans, little nutcrackers.
Your wizard will be on the left hand side, I think.
On the left? Okay, I'm running over there. She's gone.
Okay, the first.
And she's got a black sun inside of some white marks. And then a scorn symbol.
Yeah, I'll let you know which ones to shoot. So you want to shoot the dark circle with white lines on it.
Okay. Got it.
Second one is going to be like white, so just a complete just white on it.
Okay, it's white with just what on it?
It's actually white with like yeah, I can't really describe it much better than that. It's just a white shape.
Is that right or wrong?
It's wrong, but we'll do it again.
All right.
It's fine. Just need to take our wizards out. Okay.
So it wasn't the one that looked like Scorn.
No.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't shoot the one that looked like Scorn. Alright, my wizard on the left is out.
Okay. So your first symbol is going to be the Witch Queen symbol.
Alright. Got it.
Your second symbol is going to be Hive, so the three-eyed one.
The three-eyed one.
Yeah.
Am I? Oh, they're way over here. Okay. That's why I wasn't seeing it.
Your final one will be the tower.
Got it.
There you go. So there's going to be like a clock on the left and right. We need to split up. You need to head to the right one. I'm going to head to the left one. We just
Clock,
take out this
okay.
wizard. We just take out this wizard, and that's going to allow us to see what numbers to call out for this clock. But just let me know when you're good to go. Do you want me to call out, or do you want to do it?
No. Okay, they killed me! These nasty little Grims, monsters!
So
But
we
mine...
basically do.
Go ahead.
Sorry. We basically just call out like a clock. So on your side, you're gonna see 4 lines that are lit up, and they will lead to a crux. You pretty much just want to call out which ones those are.
That are lit?
Yeah.
Alright, the noon, the 4, the 6.
We'll let it reset.
And then the 11. Okay, it reset. It's the 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Yeah.
And then it's the 7, 8, 9, 10.
It would have been 10. I was a bit too slow there.
It is noon, 4, 6, and 11.
Do you want me to call them out? Then I'll let you know which ones to shoot.
1, 2, 3, and 5. 7, 8, 9, 10.
So what? How are you calling these out? Just like a
Just
normal
like
clock.
I'm going clockwise. The top dead center is noon, going from there.
Okay, so one would
So
be
it's
to the
one.
right then.
It's 1, 2, 3, and 5. This
Yeah, well,
one is
where-
7, 8, 9, 10. And this one is noon, 4, 6, and 11. This one's 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Shoot number 3. There you go.
This one is 7, 8, 9, 10.
Shoot 10.
This one is noon, 4, 6, and 11.
Just skip that one. I think.
Let me
okay,
get
no,
these
it's changing.
grams. Okay, it is noon, 4, 6, and 11.
It's gonna be 4. So
Oh, I missed. No, maybe I got it.
oh, we got it. Then the 2 bosses come out and we just take them out and that's the mission done.
Finally, I thought he'd never die. Get out of here. Whew. That's nerve-wracking, Guardians. It's nerve-wracking. I'm just going to say it out loud. I'm saying the bad part out loud. It's nerve-wracking. All right, now I guess I stand on the white light.
Yeah.
Claim my reward.
Yeah, I'm a bit rusty. I haven't run this mission quite a bit, so.
J Hill Prime, everything was out to get me. That's all I can say. And I haven't done this since it came out. Oh no, I died.
Yeah, you die on purpose.
Prepare to do battle?
What do you want to do? Do you want to do the? Oh, oh no, you did that one. Oh no.
Age-old
Who am I
enemy.
doing?
Come at last. Your enemy, your adversary, your would-be killer.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Traveler's champion,
Fight!
seeking blood.
Oh, do we have to fight each other?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Thank you, Sabathoon. I know you had your finger in this.
Crush their ghost.
What a hateful creature she is. It's going to be such a joy to rip her wings off.
Trusting
Get
your
out of here,
own
Sabathoony.
instincts, thinking for yourselves. I'm so proud. You and I, we're not interested in playing other people's games. Now Ziva Arad. Oh, my
I'll let you
sister
grab
is
your
always
cloak.
played by the
It'll be the
rules.
right one.
And where did that get her? Nowhere good.
Okay, let this be a
Cowering, blindly
2010.
Following the whims of capricious self-titled.
Oh, Nikki, that's cruel. I didn't remember if we did or not. Oh man, it went straight to the postal service. You know, something dropped. Okay, but we can go to the postal service. That's a-okay. Oh, wait a minute. Can we commendate?
Yeah, we should be able to, but the funny thing is as well, you can actually keep on killing your teammates because we voted the wrong one.
All right, let's go in. Let's go to the tower and see if I got a 2010, and that will make this hunter a full 2010. 2010. Nikki Sat says, this is what Nikki Sat said, okay? These are his words. I convinced a buddy of mine that we had to fight each other, and whoever won got the exotic. I've never seen him try so hard. Jay O'Brien said, that's funny, so I know we just did this 30-minute thing, but only one of us gets loot. Fight! Fight! I think that's absolutely... I would have loved to have seen it be broadcast, because really that's what it feels like. That is what it feels like they're going to, put you against each other. And I had horrible weapons, but Guardians, it goes right back to what I was saying about the Lost Sector. Practice makes perfect. You can do better if you practice more. Deconstruct. I feel like Deconstruct has hidden potential. Dealing sustained damage grants bonus damage against vehicles and constructs and refills ammo from reserves. Damage with primary ammo or against constructs provides additional progress. Additional progress on what? The damage?
It'll proc faster, I think it means, on primaries.
Constructs include barricades, turrets, stasis. I feel like that Deconstruct might really be something. It could be something. Be someone. Cue the music. Cue the music.
Checking.
Like I used.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I used to use a Deconstruct Edge Transit in Zero on the break at the end, and it did a lot of damage.
All right, so this, I just got Spirit of Ophidian and Spirit of Gerfalcon. I have Spirit of Galanor, Spirit of the Liar. I have Spirit of Caliban, Spirit of Verity. Man, I don't want to delete this Trials of Osiris one. But there is no room. There is no room in the vault, though, right, Guardians? There's nada. So let me put this back on.
You got pretty good. You got pretty good roll there when your class items. Caliban and Liar is one of the better ones.
This one's Spirit of the Assassin and Spirit of the Star Eater.
Never mind, I misread it wrong. Yeah, never mind.
Caliban and Verity. I'm going to have to just put this away. I'm going to have to probably delete it. Am I at 700 in the vault? 699. So let's put this one away. Now I'm totally maxed out in the vault. I feel like each character needs their own vault for their armor. The weapons, I'm okay sharing those across the three characters. But armor, I should be able to just have the armor in a little separate vault. If I'm on my Hunter, just show me Hunter armor. If I'm on my Titan, Titan armor, and so on and so forth. We just don't need it all mixed in together. They need their own spaces for armor. I'm saying it. I said it out loud. Now, let's do this. Vanguard 1 says that Galanor and Liars is good also. Galanor, Assassin, Star Eater, Galanor, and Liar. I am glad to have this character fully up to, where it needs to be. Is everything... Let me put the 2010s on. And that got this character to a 2029. Now, I feel like business, we're open for business. Put the sign on the front of the door and ring the bell. Business is... we're back to business because I completed... that Hunter. I completed it. Zatu, I'm going to switch characters and get back on my Titan.
Yeah, no worries.
Gameplay. Change character. Confirm.
I don't know if you know, Ransom, but there's actually a quicker way to change character if you're on PC.
Oh, how do I do it?
Press escape on your keyboard and it'll bring up like a menu and you can just press change
Oh,
character.
good to know. Good to know. Vendetta was using that. Really, okay. Really good for Stasis Super and Tether since it's based on hits. Vendetta was using that in his ability only solo Grandmaster. I talked to Vendetta last night. He was feeling bad. He'd been to Epcot World, Disney World, and said he was feeling a little bit, tired. But he still did fantastic in Iron Banner last night. They had a ton of fun. He was playing with Sebro, a couple of the guys that I ran a raid with just a few days ago, and last week probably at this point, and it was just fun to watch them. Vendetta is entertaining whether he was feeling bad or not. He was still super entertaining to watch, and I like to watch Vendetta a lot. I'm watching Granddad Gaming right now. I don't know what he's doing. Something he switched off of Destiny, and it's something I don't know what he's working on. But I try to get out and support Speakeasy Bob. Thank you for that lurk. Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. I like to get out and try to support other live streamers, content creators, because I turn to them for aid when I am stuck somewhere. Like recently, Zatu's been showing me the way. Show me the way. All right, now let's run to the tower real quick, and I need to go put my plate up that I had my Traveler cookie balls on. All right, let's hope that we make it. Let's hope that we make it. Tower, I've got something waiting at the gunsmith. Guardians, I'll be right back. Hang on, don't go anywhere. Grab a beverage, sit back, and hang out with Zato and I as we find something to do. Hang on, be right back. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're at the tower. We were not booted. Tess is glowing for me. I'm back on my Titan. I'm feeling back to normal. Back to normal. Although I will say this, Guardians definitely.
Take as long as you like.
I have mad respect for people who play hunters and warlocks, because the hunter does seem to be more fragile. I said it. It's more fragile. And the warlock, because they jump, Dave, hello buddy, hello, hello. The warlock, that jump, I feel like it makes you a target. You know, I have high jump on my Titan right now, and that really is conducive to the enemy being able to locate you and blast you to smithereens. Now, I'm not going to keep these 2000s. I just have too much of them, even though they might be a really good roll. And I need these all moved over to my warlock, because next I would need to do the warlock. Now, because you know, you open these up on your character, I do believe that several of these guardians came from the Pale Heart. These stoicisms came from the Pale Heart. And I need to open up what we just did on my warlock. But I dread, guardians, I dread going through there, trying to jump through all that stuff. Maybe if I did that, kind of that fast forward, the flash that the warlock does. I don't remember what that's called, but they kind of like, they shift through time and they move forward, you know, a few feet. I don't know what that's called. But it's...
Oh, no.
What is that called, Zatu, where they kind of...
You talking about Blink?
Blink. Guardians blink. Maybe I could blink my way through that a little bit better. I don't know. Let's go see what the gunsmith has for me. Gunsmith, be good to me. Accept. Okay, Abeyant Leap. Abeyant Leap. Now, I've had a bunch of these. I've had a bunch of Abeyant Leaps. This one's a 67. That's not totally unfortunate. You know, that's okay. A 67's okay, because when you masterwork these up and get them all done, they're gonna be pretty good. Improves Drenninger's Lash. Projectiles track targets more aggressively and travel farther. Gain Woven Mail when you suspend a target. Do I use those a lot? Initially, I used them some. Right? Okay, some I used them. What do I want to change this out? Inmost Light and Star Eater, Assassin and Verity, Eternal Warrior and Synthoceps, Inmost Light and Synthoceps. Gain bonus weapon damage when your super ends. Probably this is the one. Although I really love Armitarium. I mean, I would take a different... I would like to have a different one with Armitarium. Double grenades. Everybody should be loving double grenades. So, Spirit of Synthoceps. I do like to melee. And when I look at what I have worked on as a Titan, ultimately... what I have really had the most success with, Guardians, is just punching them in the face. Punch them in the face. Now, Zatu, what should we get into? Have you got a few minutes to play something? We should do something.
You can do whatever, but I don't mind.
Zatu and I, we need to search this out. We need to look around the solar system. Who needs us most? What planet is ate up? Who is struggling to survive right now? You know, there's a lot of places around here that they need a little help. They need a little help. Now, the moon, I do like Eris Morn. She and I do think that ultimately she was the first that ever gave me... you know, she's the first that ever gave me anything, a small box of raisins. But having said that, Anna Bray, you know, she fought with me in the battlefield. Now, in my new video on the Traveler cookies, I mentioned Ikora Ray's ghost. And chat, does anybody ever remember, like, what did her ghost, have we seen the ghost? I wonder about it. Have we seen her ghost?
Some beautiful views up here.
Have I done this on Master? Maybe it's been a long time ago. Artifice armor on Master. Does the artifice armor only drop at the boss encounter where we ring the bells, or does it drop at every chest?
It's just RNG, isn't it? So it could drop a weapon or it could drop like an armor piece. It just depends.
Okay. All right. Now, having said that, if we went over and we did, let's see, where's it at? I feel like I still, Guardians, I've been asking for a long time, just all the dungeons in a dungeon globe over on the left-hand side of the screen. I want just a little globe that says dungeons, and I want every single one of them right there. You can select them from the planet, or you can select them from the little dungeon icon. And I want the same for every single raid that's currently playable. I want to just be able to look at it and select it.
It's good to be.
All right, what am I looking for? The new dungeon. Where is the new dungeon?
So Europa, isn't it?
Europa. I'm looking in the Pale Heart. Why am I looking in the Pale Heart when it's in Europa? Now, this one, if we do this on Master, is everything artifice armor.
Yeah, it'd be the same with any other master dungeon. It'll should give you an each encounter.
Guardians. I love them on Master. I do. You know, that's the thing. I do love them. What have I got this set on? Glacial Quake. But what I want to keep this. Glacial Quake, I feel like there's better options. Because I like to throw all my little icicles. Overcharged. Does any of this really work? Verity. Weapon final blows grant grenade damage. Armitarium, Synthoceps, and I have Synthoceps with Inmost Light on. This is 2010. You know, I normally go for this. One of these. This one right here. I like it a lot. That gives me the triple 100s, which I really am a fan. I like this whole load. I like this better though, right? And then do I have this set up? Yes. This improves diamond lances. Thrown diamond lances create stasis crystals, with more created by hitting bosses and vehicles. And I like this. I like it a lot. Now, I also like Icefall Mantle. Stasis final blows with your class ability grant Frost Armor. But, like, I haven't used Hoarfrost Z with this, you know, any of these builds this season. I haven't used it. And I have this masterworked in my vault. Replaces Barricade with a wall of stasis crystals. While you have a stasis super equipped, your barricade becomes a wall of stasis crystals that slows nearby targets when created. Standing behind this barricade will grant you and your allies increased weapon reload speed, stability, and range. Now, I wish it really created a little bit of extra damage, right? I do. Because I have just recently come to really appreciate Doomfang Pauldrons because it gives a bonus to void weapon damage. Guardians, why aren't more people talking about that? I feel like that's so nice. It is so nice. Now, who's on here that would want to run through just for fun? Guardians, remember, all of this stuff is for fun. We're not here to, do a speed run or anything like that. We're just doing it for fun. Vanguard 1, I like your emblem banner. What are you up to? What are you up to? I don't want to get somebody in here and then be like, oh no, look what Ransom's pulled us into. Every time I get an invite, it's something horrible and awful. I don't want to get that reputation, but I definitely wouldn't mind just starting out with a fantastic dungeon run for fun. King of Dark, People in the Universe 2026. Hello. Mommy just came on. Orion, hello. Guardians of Wars. Peeb is on. Hello, Peeb. I've not played with Peeb in a while. Speakeasy Bob is here. Zen is here. Peeb, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Let's look and see. In orbit. And that usually means somebody's away from their keyboard. Peeb is an 11 in an 11 world. I'm 10 in an 11 world. So that always, says something. I need to do that Vespers host on solo. But let's go in, and I'm going to put on a sword, right, Guardians? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put that in on the hard mode. Zatu, can they still join on the master version of that raid? Or of this dungeon?
Should do.
Or if I loaded it, would it just be you and I, and there wouldn't be anybody that could join?
No, they should be able to join still.
On master.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to back us out, Guardians, because I do want to just load up the master, because we could maybe get something really grand. I need to be ultimately... Can you believe that? That's only the 20th time today. If they make it 25, maybe that'll be good luck. All right, but I was going to back out anyway because I want to do the hard version. We suffer for the cause, and the cause is freeing the people of the last city. Now, this is only 2020. Guardians, duality, I like duality a lot. But the Cabal, that shield, the Cabal have a shield. But I will say that we can now, barrier, we can shoot through their energy shield. Where back in the day, D1, there was no shooting through the energy shield. Like, you couldn't shoot through that. You had to shoot their toes. And it was hard. It was really rough. People who long for the D1 days, I understand. Because when you really completed something in there, you wiped the sweat off your brow and said, I've done this. I did this. And it was a good feeling. It was a very good feeling.
Threat level Omega. Object on collision vector.
Now let me look and see, is there anybody that's come online? Chat, is there anybody out there that's looking, thinking, I need to do this. I need to do it. I'm going to send an invite to P. He's in orbit.
Broadcast repeats.
And Vanguard 1, I don't think Vanguard 1 is listening right now, but Vanguard 1, you should join. You should join. Dark Nemesis Knight is on. El Lobo, Speakeasy Bob. But Speakeasy Bob's lurking, which means he's into something. He's doing something. I'm going to run over here. And remember, Guardians, Switchblade Susie here, she's not your friend. Whoa, she hit me. Leave me alone. I don't know who that was, but it's probably a Switchblade Susie coming at me. Where's my shotgun? Look how many of them are coming up after me.
Braytech scan failed. Your gear is out of order.
Alright, let me try. Satu's like looking like, what's that crazy Titan doing out there? I need to change Guardians, but I think I'm okay right now. Do I have everything on to reload this? I need to create a lot of orbs, really, because that way Xatu can stay full force. Full force. I'll put that on just in case they shoot something awful at me. Alright, I'm running. I'm running. And I think this is where we drop below. Oh, look at this. Can you get through these laser beams fast enough with the sword where you're not really in peril?
You don't really need a sword, you just run through them all if you're fast enough.
Right, just run really hard.
Yeah.
Now, Guardians, I still haven't memorized the way forward on all of this stuff. So you have to kind of watch and find your way. One way or another. And see what I did right there? I was doing that to show you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now, let me see. P wasn't available. I got no response. Rogue Outcast. Liu Wolf is on. And usually, though, when these guys come in, they have something that they're working on. Sometimes I think a lot of the players absolutely have every step planned out. There's no, like, what am I going to do today? It's, this is what we're doing. We're running Grandmasters over and over. And I would love to do that if I could get into some of the Grandmasters that I enjoy. But the ones right now, like Inverted Spire, I don't know. I wasn't super crazy about it. All those laser beams, they're fine. You know, I've gotten through them a couple of times unharmed. But I tell you, I don't really love the pacing of it. Is it the pacing? Maybe. I mean, I feel like it's the pacing, Guardians, of that Inverted Spire redo. And by that I mean, some of these are paced really well. Like, I still like Brachus Zahn, you know, in the EDZ. Okay, so Lyulf says he's not available right now. Thank you, Lyulf. Thank you, buddy. So let me look and see who else would want to go through and suffer with us. Who wants to go through and push back the dark? King of Dark. Not a lot of people on right now because they're not fully out of school or from work yet. Some of my classes I was there till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, luckily, I never had a night class because I just wasn't anything for that. Rogue Outcast. Queen of Metal, we're doing the master version of Vesper. Vesper, Queen of Metal. I sent you an invite. It would be your time to shine, Queen of Metal. Your time to shine. Rogue Outcast, Guardian of the Old School. Vanguard 1 is in a Nightfall. Zen is in an Empire Hunt, and I did need the Empire Hunts to get one of the, you know, to open an ornament. Freckly Frog. K1 Revelation. Dude is here. Oh, you're doing comp, Queen of Metal. I hear you. I hear you. Let's see if Dude wants to play. Oh, Queen of Metal, I'm absolutely rotten. I am rotten at this game. Let's see. I don't think we're going to find anybody. I need about a friends list that's like 2,000 people long. I need like 2,000 guardians on this because people have things to do in the real world. Now, luckily, Zatu's in a totally different time zone halfway around the world. It's late evening for you, isn't it, Zatu?
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock here.
10 o'clock in the evening. So it's late evening for him. Now I'm thinking we shouldn't have maybe gone into this because I don't think we're going to be able to find a third because everybody's got something on their agenda. Fresh, fast farm. Thank you, Queen of Metal. Thank you. Callum. Let's get to Callum. In the Pale Heart with somebody. Okay. Dynamic duo. They're not going to want to break up. They might actually be doing what we just did moments ago. Now, if we start this, we'll have a saved place here, won't we?
You should do, yeah.
All right. Let's just start it because we might come back, Guardians. And I could go get my armor ornament. I could go get my armor ornament from Europa. But man, oh man, I feel like this is such a good place to come and get Catalyst completed. It's fun to come in here and pick on these guys. Thin their ranks. You know, that's what we're doing, thinning the ranks. There was a time where I felt like they hit so hard. They're not quite as bad as they once were. Zatu, what is the objective in here? Like, we go into these rooms to do what?
Yeah, we just grab like a nuke and just bring it back and dunk it here, and that's pretty much it.
Guardians, look at all of these. We could have been friends. They could have been growing crops right now on the EDZ.
If you see these little boxes at the back over here, Ransom, we have to dunk the cores in here.
Oh, okay. Kind of like Deepstone Crypt.
Yeah.
And where are the cores? I want to go look for one out here.
Yeah, there'll be one in each room, so we can do that one first if you want.
Is it way over there? It must be because there's a lot of enemies over there. Oh, and look at her. It's a big Switchblade Susie. What they've been feeding you, girl? Guardians, I'm going to just say that I have never been in this section before. Oh my gosh, Machine Priest Assistant? Switchblade Susie has been promoted and she's grown? It's absolutely fantastic, Guardians. It's absolutely fantastic. Don't run, Switchblade Susie. She was angry. Now, where did you grab that out, Zatu? Was it laying there somewhere?
Yeah, so there's a vandal that spawns around here.
Oh, okay. What
and you
color
just- you
was
just-
it? It was the lemon or the raspberry or something?
It's the operator, so the red one.
Okay, the red one. All right.
But to get the scanner, you need to go all the it spawns in the first encounter, so I'm gonna go and grab it real quick, and I'll bring it back.
And all of those have to be deposited in this room?
And no, so basically, you dunk them if you're like low on time, or you want to yeah, you just dunk them if you want to do like the other rooms. So you can just go to the next room and just grab it from the terminals again. If that makes sense.
Oh, Dave, thank you so much for that. You know, thank you, Dave. Every once in a while, you know, I have had, you know, some rotten things come through, but I delete them out of my YouTube account because they're not appropriate for people to see that kind of thing. And then usually here though in Twitch, there's not a lot of rotten. But now YouTube, there are, Dave, there's a lot of people that will, you know, say inappropriate things. And one time in Bandcamp, one time on Twitter, you know, X, it's now known as X, but one time somebody had, you know, some unattractive words to say, and I responded back, you know, not with any type of ugly words, but with, you know, just fact of the matter. And then it really just gave them a platform because it went out to, you know, people that I know on there, that I play with in game. And, you know, a lot of people came to, you know, say, hey, you know, who are you that you're talking like that? But ultimately, I should have never even responded to the guy, right? I should not have responded to him at all because it then gave him a platform to say just, you know, rotten things. All right, now let's go over. We got our save point. I'm going to launch out here. And I need to, let's go do 4 of those on Europa. Because I want to get another ornament. I'm all about opening up and getting ornaments. I wonder, Zatu, would we be able to, you know, would we make it on our own through this on Master and probably until we got to, you know, the boss room?
Probably, yeah, we probably could have done it, yeah.
Because people solo that on Master, don't they?
Oh, it didn't ATP, so the
Yeah,
whole
he
dungeon.
did. ATP soloed it. I think there's been a lot of people that soloed it on Master. And Vendetta soloed that. You know, there's a lot of people that soloed it.
I could probably do it as well, but just the
You
the
just got to
time,
devote the time and the effort to it, don't you, Zatu?
well, I would do it if I got any like stuff from it, but
Right.
it's just kind of like it's like bragging rights.
Is there a banner that comes with it? I don't know. If an emblem that comes with it if you do it solo Master.
You don't get anything for doing Master solo.
That's rotten. There should be something for that. Guardians, I was looking to make sure. I thought I needed to do this. But let's go look at it anyway, because I like the icy planet. Europa, Varix. Let's go see Varix first and see if I can pick anything up, because my goal ultimately, Guardians, I want to be 2030. And I'm still, you know, a million 1.5 million away from it. This has been a very big, long climb to get to 2030. And I do see a lot of gamers that are far beyond that. Far beyond that. All right, now I don't know what Granddad Gaming's playing, and I definitely like to, focus on. Let's go watch Jawbo. I definitely like to focus on seeing people play Destiny. Although occasionally, like Jack, I will watch Jack that comes into chat play Sea of Thieves. He has a really good team of people that he hangs out with, and it's always fun to see Jack sink the battleship. All right, now on Europa, Lost Sectors, nope. Empire Hunt, yeah, we're going to do some Empire Hunts. Will there be any Vex in there? There might be a Vex or two. Let's grab these. And, another area that really gives you a lot of XP, like Lost Sectors, is XP++. I might do that later. Another area is the Cosmodrome. Go see Shalhan, and he does a lot of good stuff. That Simulation Agility, I can't believe that's still there. The Glassway, I really like. Now, Expert, what do we get here? We get Barrier and Overload. Expert. I feel like we can handle Expert just A-okay. Barrier, Scout Rifle, or Shotgun. Overload. I don't have anything for Overload equipped right now. I'm going to do this, and then I will swap out if I need to Guardians. Let's just try it on Expert. It's 2015. We're well above that. See, Zatu's at 2031. See that? That's like millions of points. He's probably 15 million points ahead of me. Thank you, Dave. I thought about Sea of Thieves, but people say it's a little bit glitchy, and it's been out for a long time. And if a game's been out for several years and it's still glitchy, they're not going to fix it. They're not going to fix that. Destiny, like if you go into Gambit and your moats fall through the ground, guess what? Those moats have been falling through the ground in the same spots for as long as it's been out. And it's been out a long time at this point. Now here I am just running around like crazy town. And it's been so long since I've been in this. I don't know if this is going to be challenging or not. I don't even know, ultimately, if we have to face all these enemies. There's a tree of life here on your... Oh my gosh, do I have the right thing on? No, I need my punch on. But ultimately, there's like a tree of life thing here that is so really phenomenal. And you have to catch it just right. You have to catch it just right. And my favorite Grandmaster is on this planet. It's the Glassway. Now, Zatu, you being like 15 million points ahead, where would you say the bulk of your points came from?
Seasonal challenges and Pathfinders.
Now, do you complete all the circles on Pathfinder, or how do you do it?
I just, like, if I'm doing activities, I'll just, like, grab them while I'm doing activities. So if I'm doing like a strike or something, or I'm doing PvP, and they just like tick off, I'll just select them and just reset it, because you'll get bright dust and everything for doing Pathfinders as well, so it's worth it.
And, you know, last season I didn't really do a lot of Pathfinders because it seemed to be a lot of things that I just didn't want to do. But this season, oh man, he got me with a line rifle. We're not on tokens in here, are we? I don't think so.
Nah, we're fine.
This season, it really seems like the Pathfinder is a little bit easier to deal with. Is this where the platforms disappear underneath our feet?
Nah.
I don't remember which ones these are, because these came out several years ago.
I think you're thinking of the simulation stuff, I think.
No, there's another one where we face, I don't remember what the boss's name is, but it's over a Radalarian lake. And,
oh, yeah.
And the platforms will disappear and you jump up to like the next level.
I think it's this one actually we're doing.
Okay, so it is this one. I just am so crazy about this weapon, Guardians. But, you know, I need to focus on some of the other weapons where I don't have the catalyst. And I know that I was just... I remember these guys. I remember these little bombers coming at me with hate and evil. But I remember some of these, you know, you think, oh, these enemies, because they were so concentrated is what it was. The one I didn't like, we go deep into the Braytech facility. You go deep into the Braytech facility, and then he's like the technocrat or something, and he activates these shield blockers, and I don't remember exactly what all he does, but he was my least favorite. And this big Shank has a cousin that lives in one of the lost sectors. But boy, when these came out, they were really tough, Guardians. I mean, really, they were. Get out of here, goblin. Now, is this where we can get the mech suit really fast and then we don't get the other champions?
Yeah, if you take out quick, yeah, you don't need to worry about the champs.
Guardian down.
All right, did we do that fast enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
And which one is this? I don't remember her. Is this
Violet.
Aramis?
No.
Because at this point in the game, Aramis is frozen, you know, up top somewhere. I have to wonder, you know, is Aramis going to be our friend, or is she just not trustworthy? Now, this is when the platforms disappear. And I think she can still shoot at us, but we can't do a thing to her. So we have to get her friends. And that's always been my thing, Guardians. Get their friends. Killed by the architects, but Phylax got credit for it. Get out of here, Phylax. I think what she does is she blows up the icicles. Does anybody here, is anyone here old enough to remember, and you hear me refer to this often, but this is the first time I've really talked about it. Does anyone remember me referring to, like, you know, form of icicle, form of the ice bucket, that kind of thing? Does anybody remember the Wonder Twins? It may be beyond everybody's age, because I think maybe it was from the 80s. She's slinging ice and I'm slinging ice. Let's ice it out, baby. Ice, ice, baby.
Barracks, Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful Elixni.
Powerful Elixni there be.
Your path.
Considerable number of champions defeated. So somebody, you know, we missed somebody, or we killed her before it spawned. It could have been a thing. It could have happened. We can't accommodate for this? That's strange. Nikki Satz, yes, it was a comic from the late 70s. You said my dad had a few when I was growing up. Yes. And it was a TV show. It was a TV show. Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of ice water. All right, now I want to go through, and I'm gonna be a little bit more prepared. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at it and go through this at a challenge, because obviously, you know, that did not heat up our guns, right? We didn't cook their grits, and we need to cook their grits. Overcharged rocket launcher, bonus to arc, bonus to stasis. Overload and barrier. So let me just go down here and look. Do I have anything checked for overload? No, I don't. And what am I going to do? Grenade launcher? Yeah, I'm going to do grenade launcher. Let's get rid of that. Then there's no scorn there. I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to do that. You know, I could do submachine gun instead of rocket launcher, but I like the grenade launcher too much instead of grenade launcher. I just like to stick with that. So it's barrier and overload, grenade launcher and a shotgun. Can I get close enough with a shotgun? Or scout rifle. I probably need to go scout rifle, right, Guardians? Let's just be safe. Let's be safe. So will this give me what I need to take them down? I think it will. I think it will. That fell at a 65. That wasn't unfortunate. Most common miss is in the brig room. If you melt it too fast, the barrier spawns and way up top and disappears. Okay. Okay, so we do need to let her land. I just thought they didn't spawn, but we might not have got that thing just absolutely obliterated before. And I did see something spawn higher up. I did. Let's go in and do this on a little bit more of a challenge. This is the master version. We're going to go find out what the Elixni are made of. Let's do it. Nikki, you're welcome to join. You're welcome to join. Guardians, I like the color shader on my Platinum Starling. It was just an unusual choice, but it looks worn, rubbed off. You know by looking at my ship that I have flown this thing for a while from one side of the solar system to the next. And I'm a fan. I'm a fan. What color shader is this? Oh, we're here. We're here.
Thylax found fame at Twilight Gap. Yes. Fame for ruthlessness.
Fame, you know, Twilight Gap, isn't that really where we had our our last stand? I think Twilight Gap was like where we had our last stand. That's an overload Minotaur. I wish the Vex would kind of make their mind up. Vex, make your mind up. Stop trying to claim every planet in the solar system. We know they don't belong to you. Way back when, our ghost said, oh, no, we... These artifacts, these ruins predate mankind. I'm shooting to loot those orbs. I got them. Those artifacts predate mankind by billions of years. Well, later we found out that the slow processor Vex had somehow time traveled and placed these structures in our solar system like they got here first. That's not how it went. They did not get here first. Guardians, the superpowers of the Warlock, I mean, it's good enough that it almost makes me, wanna switch for an hour or two. Now we are set up. You see these little things that are floating around? that is, you know, they're draining us of health. See my health bar? Slow. It is slow. Who did that? That barrier hobgoblin trotting around over there like it's a runway in Paris. Get out of here, hobgoblin. Your shoes aren't that good. Oh, Nikki, I want to look at it. I'm hoping you can just come in and we can, you know, we can work a real good build out. Reloading, reloading. But Nikki, I appreciate you doing that because I definitely, you know, when I watch Vendetta and Special Hero, they just burn everything up. Burn everything up. Yes, Nikki, yes, I would love that. I cannot believe he pushed me off. When did he get that strong? I even had my shield down. Wow. I should have brought my Synthoceps. I like to punch him though, but he punched back. He was rotten. Oh no! He was rotten. Is that going to return us? It did. Do over. Do over.
That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
That's all right, Zatu. It's the fun of it. Oh, we didn't have. It didn't take us to orbit. That's strange.
Nah, it wouldn't take us to orbit and master.
There is a boatload of them right there. They ganged up. Somebody called ahead. I think that's the little guy that punched me back. But what it is, ultimately, it's the fact that we have to pick up those little white things. I don't even know what they're called. Orbs of light or something light.
I'm zoned out at the moment because we're doing an Empire hunt. Not really taking it seriously.
Are you an early to rise, Zato? Do you get up early in the morning, or do you stay up really late then sleep late?
Yeah, I stay up late. I didn't forgot about those shanks again.
Oh no! They hit so hard. Why hasn't Mithrax taken us to a tour of the factory and we can shut that thing down? Shut it down. Okay, now there shouldn't be anything here. I mean, we have emptied this area.
This is where the checkpoint is, we've got to do it again.
Oh man, he's here again.
I'll pay attention this time. Try to wake myself up.
Watch him just zigzag all over the battlefield. what are those little things called? I don't even know, Guardians. But anyway, you have to really pick them up to do better with your health. Tim, how are you? Tim, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you? Now, as soon as we run over there, they are going to run out. This is where a machine gun comes in handy. That popped me in the middle of my super. Why? Why? I feel like I should have more resistance when I'm in my super against some of these. I'm going to need a long distance shotgun. I really want a shotgun that's in the power, the power spot. But, I want it to not be an exotic. I don't want it to be an exotic, Guardians. Now, I should have brought a scout rifle, a solar version. And it would have been so good here. This planet is ate up with these big old Vex. I don't think they traveled through space to get here with all of these big giant shanks. I think these big shanks are a product of, a factory here in our solar system. I'm going to need to see an intelligence report on my desk by Saturday. Champions, a lot of champions. We are the champions. Wyverns. Is this the best the Vex have? What is really the most powerful Vex? Guardians, when you think about the Vex, what's the most powerful one? Are there champion Wyverns? I don't remember. But Polaris Lance would have been really good in here. Now, this is where we actually need to get the champs. I think this is it. Tim, how long have you been playing Destiny? Or do you play Destiny? Look at the firepower they're raining down. Quest, how are you, buddy? Thank you. Oh, are the champions, Old Man Rogue, are the champions, are there champions in the Glassway that are the wyverns? I think they do. They try to work their way into the little back room there and smash you down. All right, we're waiting for Quest to join us.
There hasn't been a single wyvern champion in the game.
So there is no wyvern champion. They're just extremely powerful. Is that what it is, Zatu, in the Glassway?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Quest is way out there.
Oh, wait, why did they put me out here? I think it's one, you guys.
We can probably pull you, I think.
All right, let's run in and we're going to try to pull Quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Well played there, Guardians. Well played.
These Emperor hunts are such a joke now.
They were rough when they first came out, weren't they? You remember that?
Yeah. But now we're just
Now
so strong.
we just power our way right through them.
Power creep. Got a lot of power creep.
Gotta love it.
Wondering, there's a champ spawn here in this washroom.
I think just GG's, you just killed a pilot.
Yeah. Guess not.
Barracks. Phylax is down.
Phylax.
Will scatter, but there are other powerful elixirs.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, buddy.
Stand in your path.
I guess this was before they started adding where we could see damage points and everything. They should have updated this a little bit, though, so we could have seen that. All right, Guardians. They're calling me for dinner. Let's fly into the tower. And it might be something good. It could be something really tasty tonight that I love. You know, tacos. Give me a Dorito flavored taco shell and I will walk miles. I will walk miles for a Dorito flavored taco shell. Or cheese dip. I love cheese dip. I'm a fan. I need to work more on my gamer snacks. I need to get more gamer snacks up. So many good suggestions beyond the carrots and the grapes and the cucumber slices. Oh. Quest, I got my video up for the Traveler cookies. You'll have to check it out.
Okay, I didn't. I was looking for. I didn't see it. I'll look again.
It's under. Should be under the video section, I think.
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay.
My favorite gamer snack, Tim. You know, I want stuff that doesn't get all over my fingers, so that I don't ruin my controller. Even though I'm on PC, I use a controller. But my favorite gamer snack, what would it be? I would think the small chicken nuggets, you know, if I know that I'm going to be gaming for a really long time, I like the small chicken nuggets. I think when they're in the air fryer, you know, you can munch on them without thinking about being kind of greasy. But I also like, you know, some nuts. I think some of the nuts are really good. But the apple wedges and grapes, you can really munch on those, and they help keep you energized. And especially have a beverage. Have a beverage handy, water, because that ultimately is going to help you really stay focused. Because if you get dehydrated, you know, you can start getting headaches and not feel good at all. Zatu, thank you, buddy, for hanging out with me. You've been absolutely phenomenal. Quest, thank you for coming in and helping out there. I appreciate you. Nikki, yes, catch me tomorrow. Let's hang out some, Nikki, and do something. I need to try to get together a team to do a master. I don't even want to say this out loud, but I need to try to do the master raid. I need to try to get into Salvation's Edge on a master version and get everything done except what I need. I need to do a solo Vespers to get my 11. And I usually don't, if there's something I truly want in a dungeon, I will work myself up to get in there and do it. And I was invited to a master Vespers, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it that day. I wasn't feeling it, Guardians. I just didn't. I didn't go in, and I should have. I would have had it completed and done. But I want to go in, you know, more casually. Tim, come back and hang out. Everybody inside of chat, please come back. Zatu, thank you. Quest, as always, thank you guys. And Tim, I did see that pop up earlier. If you don't have a clan, you know, definitely send a request in, because we're always looking for people to play with and hang out with. I am constantly looking for friends to hang out with inside the game and play. So if you're not clanned up, I don't want to try to rob you from a clan where you're happy. But if you don't have one, or you need people that are playing, come hang out. Come hang out. Chat, I am Ransom Rider. Check out my new video about the Traveler, the edible chocolate chip cookie dough turned into Travelers. We're going to be delivering cookies very soon. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game. Thank you to each and every one of you. Zatu, thank you. Quest, thank you. And I will see you next time in the gaming world. Bye. Bye. Thank you, chat. Thank you.